Hold up, Dad, it says you're dust. What's that?
Bop bop. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What are you all saying here? The very ever important nut. Can't not have that. Roberts wants to know why you aren't playing Final Fantasy 14. Because I had a dentist appointment today, and then I bought a Switch 2 and got Metroid Prime 4 with it, and now I'm here. And I've been busy all these other days with like Christmas and being sick and working. Maybe you should just be in my time zone so it's not complicated, you know? I didn't realize that you could do commands for Nightbot and it would give a link to it. That's interesting. But yeah, like, it's backwards because of camera, but yeah, I got it. And might I say, the system itself is so big compared to my Switch. I love it. It's very, very fun. The clock is set to 24 hours and I should fix that. But yes. Howdy, 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 howdy. I hope y'all are doing swell today. I'm here. I'm back. I have been sick these past few days. I'm finally better again. I wanted to have streams sooner, but I was busy and sick. 'Tis the season, you know? But yeah, I am here to play some more, not some more, but to play some Metroid Prime 4. I've played all other Metroid games, and so I gotta keep up with it, you know? Can't fall behind. Can't have new games come out and then I not play them, you know? So we are here. I need to turn on the right game capture. Is it that one? No. Oop. Let's just set that. No, I'm not gonna have that. I'm gonna... Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to be. Why is that? No, it's just because it's stupid, you know? Why are you over there? Zoop. There we go. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen and it was all already set and prepared, you know? I don't know how I managed to accomplish that with my hair. But yeah, I know I can use my Pro controller, my Switch Pro controller, but I want to use the Switch 2 controller, Joy-Cons. They're really satisfying. And the thing that I really, really like about them, that 16 months. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much there, Zia. But one thing that I really like about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, and it's so pointless to me unless they make some like Mario Party game or something for it, but I can take it and I can set it down. Why are you not? Oh, it's because I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. just not doing what it needs to do. I'll try just... I'll close Elgato and then I'll reopen it. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know why it's doing that. Boop, boop, boop. This is being real weird, and I don't know why. There we go. Now I can show the thing that I wanted to show. So I can take the Joy-Con and everything and hold it down flat, and I can use it as a mouse. With a really low DPI, so it feels really weird, but yeah, it's fun. And it's magnetic, so I like that. I like it. But yeah, let's pause the music. And I made sure to install the update beforehand. So let's get into this. Oh, that was interesting how it did the discon... I'm sure it's just doing a thing, but I don't know why. There we go. It's doing the graphics. Right, this can actually do much higher resolution than the Switch can. So we're gonna do quality, because my capture card can do 4K, so... Never actually had the opportunity to stream in 4K. Never had a game that was 4K, you know? But here we go. Yeah, I don't know what settings I would have to do to be able to do it, because I've never needed to do it before. But I can at least see it in that. Yeah, I don't know how to actually do it. Has the opportunity and ability to. I can at least see it in the nice and pretty. I've never needed to do it, so I've never actually known how to do it. So the image on the left is barely visible. There is an image on the right. Oh, there is like pointer stuff. Dual stick fusion. Use L and R for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Switch to mouse aiming by placing down the Joy-Con 2. Pointer fusion, use L for movement, use motion or mouse for aiming and camera controls, switch to mouse, so I want to be able to use the other stick, so that one. Beat the game in normal to unlock hard mode. Combat difficulty is reduced, save station restores both energy and ammo, default difficulty levels, save stations restore both energy and ammo. So I'm assuming hard mode won't do that since they specify it. The Cosmic Gear 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Sylux and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Galactic Federation. I don't know what those last words were. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desolin system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who is now on a reconnaissance mission already. Ooh, pretty. It feels like the cutscenes in the Halo Anniversary collection. That is a tanky suit of armor. Took 2 shots from his ship. There I am. Samus Aran. Love it. Now, what does the... Oh, this does do, like, really fine movements. That's cool. I can sort of do fine movements with the stick as well, but... Oh, I can lock on. Yes, that was indeed mouse aiming. I can take out the Joy-Con, put it down flat, and use it as a mouse, and go pew 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 pew. Ah, there's the scanning visor. A vehicle SM-14G HV-1. 7th generation Federation fighter. Satellite linked to track any targets in Federation range. Shot down by space pirates. Alien morphology, space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhaging has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Vitals severely deteriorated even more. Ooh, morph ball button. Oh, I start with spring. Well, I'm going to lose all my shit because it's a Metroid game. You start with stuff and then you lose everything. Space pirate, ruthless, brutal, and bellicose, intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Version 2 wall. Improved model of the Galactic Federation tactical barricade. Offers a 30% increase to durability over the version 1 wall due to its metals. That's fun. Powered armor suit has been penetrated by numerous places. No life signs detected. Energy large. Restores 50 points of energy. Well, I only killed one. You kind of took the other guy before I could scan him. Galactic Federation trooper, standard Galactic Federation military personnel, equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS-466-4 assault rifle with grenade launcher.
It's Samus. It's really her.
Yep, it's the one and only. Mechanism Arc 4, that's 6. Not 4. Arc 6 twin turret. Federation automated anti-aircraft weapon. It has sustained critical damage and no longer functions. Federation automated anti-aircraft weapon, radar linked and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. At a time, jeez. Galactic Federation gate. Composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it.
Yep.
Command needs you to secure the sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Press minus to open the map screen. Bots, they do that sometimes. Secure the artifact. It's over there. Pardon me. Have fun. Make an ad and then dip. Facility confirmation monitor displays live camera and structural sensor feeds from around the facility. That's a big. Security ID, register complete, bounty hunter, Samus Aran. Full access to Federation base facilities granted.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation has medium durability plus cargo protection functions. Should it cause it's causing break. Weird wording. Large size of the standard container, usually used for storage and transporting supplies. Frame is similar to standard. Oh, there's nothing in them. Well, I guess I'm scanning this. Central combat subterminal. Provide assistance to the main terminal as well as operational support of vehicles such as fighter craft and Golem Warmax. It's a vehicle. I would argue vehicle, but I guess. The cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. Monitor has sustained critical damage. The displays are broken and no longer function. Yeah, fuck you. I'm trying to do shit. But he got in the way. UTO Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactical critical areas throughout the facility, used for assessing combat situations. Air Defense Monitoring System Terminal, linked to a satellite above the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display. Terminal's internal circuitry damage, non-functional. Central Combat Terminal connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ, can control devices and systems throughout the facility, and is used to issue orders to Federation troops. So it looks like all the Federation troops that were here as well died. Like, I even kind of look like a Covenant dropship. Galactic Federation heavyweight class golem mech. Mark 99 bipedal manned war mech. Right right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Well, yeah, that's kind of what they do. Drop out of the sky. Tactical truck. Armored all-terrain six-wheeled vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Vehicle fire critical. You're big. And you got the same shaped visor. I like that. I'm glad you just let me scan that. Vehicle 565 PH Hellfire. Light combat and transport fighter for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to impact caused by Federation forces. Cracked any further damage will destroy it. Obviously. Hey, it's the thing. E-tank. So much to scan. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Analysis room system terminal manages various data gathering system and tools. It is linked to the main computer in Central Command. Universal Object Analyzer. Identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. And they're scanning whatever the thing is, the artifact. Force 2918 terminal operates the Force 2918 quantum computer, confirms and manages its state. So no more Aurora units. Force 2918 quantum computer based on Talavanian technology. It is part of the Federation analyzer device. Federation lock-on gate. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shooting the free aim sensor will then unlock the gate. Oh, motion controls as well. Large gate. For cargo or large machinery, like other gates, it will open when the sensor is struck by beam exposure and other impacts. It's the artifact.
Careful! I need to secure this thing. We're out of time. Let's go.
Oh. You're like an Omega Pirate, but thicker. Oh, it's a fusion Metroid, I guess. Fused into the not Omega Pirate. Oh my. What do we have here? Abarax? Alien morphology, Abarax. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes reoccurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Get him. I was curious if those things had a scan. You're not allowed to shoot out of your shoulder. Press the wrong button. That's quite the move that was. Oh, morph ball to dodge that. I guess I was real lucky when I jumped over it the first time. Ooh. A good old mash moment. Well, come on, why is my aim so bad? That worked. He's almost done. Press the wrong button. Psylocke. If you play Metro Prime Hunters, you know who he is. And if you've beaten Metroid Prime 3 fast enough, you've seen his ship. So knew that he was going to be something. Ooh. Love it. So how is this going to result in me losing everything? Still got my Varia suit. I didn't actually pause and look at my equipment. Chrono Tower. I had to make sure I was indeed reading Chrono. Varia suit malfunction. Multiple systems online. Offline. Missile launcher. Offline. Space jump. Offline. Morph ball bomb. Offline. Ball boost. Offline. I at least still have the morph ball. There's some like inventory there. Like, not this inventory, but another one. Logbook. Galactic Federation and Silex Forces. And that's everything. Amiibos. Huh. Alright, well. Alright. Let's see what we have over here then. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. So this is an entirely unknown area. Brady. Technologies used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Statue of an unknown species, composed of an unknown material. Local databases. The local database contains no matches for the material's genometric signature. Well, it was worth a shot. It went across. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local databases contain no matches. Analysis implies this is an unknown hologram technology. No matches found within local database. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Guess I go here. A lot of androids. So much stuff. Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local databases contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Analysis implies we have no idea what this is. Formed instantaneously. This is an ore with an unknown geometric signature. A current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. A giant statue of an unknown species made of an unknown material. Local databases contain no matches. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Oh, maybe I had to look at it? I don't know. Oh. They look pretty cool. Chosen one, our savior. We give you this. Purple. Psychic crystal acquired. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A to fire a psychic beam, well, A or ZR to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. All right. Ugh. Feel different without my glasses on. All right. So I got psychic abilities now. Open the menu with minus to check the inventory for more information. So I got psychic beam and psychic visor. I can psychic scan these now. I psychically know what these are. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a lamorn. It will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Request. Add a put on the glasses redeem so we can make you take them off and put them on over and over. That is a brilliant. I'll figure that out when I'm on my break. I didn't finish reading that. Oh yeah, its energy has been claimed. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a lamorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. The subject identified as a priest, able to manipulate psychic energy. Lamorn teleporter connects Chrono Tower to the alternate dimension containing the Lamorn Holy Ground, activated via the linked Lamorn statue. So much. Just, I got this visor. Oh, what is this? This is this. Prior, this is an unknown statue made of an unknown material depicting an unknown species. Psychic assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating through the environment, operated using psychic energy. Bridge made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. The psychic assembler appears to react to the guardian commands of the Lamorn telepathy. Chrono Tower Gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react. However, there are one-way versions as well. Psychic energy. Mechanoid, Cybot, androids built by the Lamorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Chrono Tower elevator uses psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram. Chrono elevator tower pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Jesus Christ, how that's so many. I don't. Psychic beam, psychic charge beam. There's so many, like arm cannon modifications. Up we go. Boop. Oh, all right.
Naritin gatlate salake cha jram lamon asadum king shagrin shati haram
Samus has so many chosen ones.
sege bosan enkia richanyo enkia shatasek salan lamor kastul
They're like axolotls.
shana kalan dala hs es latin kinyotara sege bosan kinchasa santio donitsen dojensi.
Must collect 5 keys to use the teleporter.
Shadi hana turitsen dinjite bachata ga shale.
Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lamorn priests. Contact instantly teleports objects to the location designated by its creator. Pretty area. All right, there. I didn't need to do it off stream, not off stream, off on break. I did it during moments of not moving. Plant morphology, lysoac. The thin skin layer of the fruit contains a low viscosity and a highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Scan complete. To the Larmon headed to the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step here. Insect morphology, Empress Aleu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates. Travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Can. Argid crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. I went too high and didn't scan those. I want to scan them. Haha! Sicklefly, a dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. Ancient Lamorn Stone Gate, composed mostly of umozanite. Its curve and cross-section's consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. Red relic ant primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, uses its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nest mates when traveling. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. So I need a missile for that. I just already have charge beam. That's pretty cool. I start with charge beam. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity, small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree, possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Plant morphology, giant spiral vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Mission. View rows. Nice. Homing spore. Sporagnum of gas spore floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. Shimmer strap. A variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Glister beetle, a beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Fun. Blue. I do like the psychically knowing everything now. Fury green. Real pretty. Sacred tree of the Lamorn. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the temples of memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories of wisdom. Plant morphology, Oposhid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. One of those special plants. Reptile morphology. Glottogrupper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Mireworm, mollusk found in rifle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. What are you? Root spur, a mobile tuberous root plant. A variant with an automatic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. Ancient purification site. Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorn. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. Psychic platform, formed by compressed psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. I can't even jump up there. Gas spore, fungi variant. It's Periosang Stracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but will open to release homing spores. Whoops. Just wanted to look out over the edge. Just why I jumped so far? I just want to look. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified Lamorn. Ancient Lamorn sculpture carved from a single stone, with identical dimensions to similar statue. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Mote socket, receptacle that takes psychic mote, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Large Lamorn Psychic Lock. Psychic ability seal variant. Unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Lamorn Door unlocks when its central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or a concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will open when approached. So I can't hop on this yet because I don't have psychic boots. Correct. Bristlewort, carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself forward towards its target, and launch thorns. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Get him. Psychic sensor, a receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Psychic gate, normally closed, opens automatically when receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. Psychic glove works in combination with the psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. There's more in them. To my Lamorn brethren, you are welcomed in this sacred land, full of greenery and life. Visit the Temple of Memory, kneel at its altar, and honor all those who came before. The thoughts, wishes, and dreams of our people come together at the base of the sacred tree. We hope one day that the bounty reaches far and wide. Excerpted from the first slate. From the first day we Lamorn set foot in this jungle, the sacred tree has been here. It bathes the light breaking through the treetops, reaching high into the air, approaching to almost strain against the sky, yearning to carry the thoughts and feelings it holds ever higher. Open your heart and your mind to the sacred tree and become one with it. To my Lamorn brethren, you are welcomed within this sacred space. Though you must first cleanse yourself, collect the holy water from the spring, rain it down upon your head with both hands, and become purified. May the sacred tree be always with you. Behold, a sacred relic that we, the caretakers of the sacred tree, have filled with a refined energy. We offer it to the Chosen One, who will one day visit this place. We ask that they take it in hand and use it as they please, and to seek out the sacred symbol, the lingering afterglow of our prayers. Getting quite a few of these. Still got quite a few to go, but getting there. Psychic Glove. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the Psychic Visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. They can then be manipulated with R and R. Open the menu with that button to see more information. The scene. Nice. Ooh. I've been playing Prime 1 again recently, so the music has been really hitting that Metroid Prime feels. Oh, I can't go far with that. Also, I guess there's not one there. I thought there was a secondary door. I wonder if the Lamorn and the Chozo knew of each other. Probably. Were they mentioned as one of those species in Metroid Prime 2 that the Luminoth met? Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Lamorn priest to be given to the chosen one, opened using telekinesis. Interesting. Energy tank. Shrian. Flying insect that builds nests on vertical surfaces, such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach its nest. Shren Hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ores mixed with Shren larva, saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive forces. Well, I guess I don't have any explosive forces. Small energy. That facial reflection. Distress beacon detected. What's the Galactic Federation anything doing here? A save station. Psychic shutter. Moving the PK stone lever using the psychic glove will disable the lock. Nice. Save station, Lamorn device for saving behavioral records. Also fully restores energy and ammunition. What's this? Vuros amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. Which is stuff that I don't have. Explosive force. I'll go to the Galactic Federation beacon first. Oh, I can't. Alright, well I guess that answers that. What is that? An isopod glides atop a slick mollusk, which they produce. Mucus, not mollusk. Slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Now it's about to kill the little guy. What is this? Beetle variant nest. Composed of hardened mud and clay, the nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Wall formed of insect webbing. It is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. What's that behind it? Shot expansion. Increase maximum shot ammo by 10. Also restores 10 shot ammunition. So I guess that's missile tanks. Glasses are back on. Fern root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They cannot be cleared using standard firearms. Poor little isopod. I'm gonna experiment here. I'm no longer using it in the bones. I call this the bones.
Survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh. Please get down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Boo boo boo. Galactic Federation Tactician. Whoops. Individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped firearms. Galactic Federation Transport X-7S. Engine and navigation system have stopped. Fuselage damage. There is a detachable cargo door at its rear. Swollen vine growth. It will burst if struck.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Few of them. Jungle Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly.
What are these things? Oh no, there's too many of them.
They keep appearing. Doing that no longer has the trigger be shooting. There. That's not the shoot I thought I was telling it to do. Advanced mode. All right, interesting, fun.
Oh, great job. Now help me down. We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm Specialist Miles McKenzie, Engineer Level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7 stick a little. Come on.
He's fun.
Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Malfunction in X7S cargo bay hatch. Arm extension blocked by a bent piston rod. Removal of the rod is required for it to open. Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for Golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Yes, I did just scan you. That's fun that he was. Did you just scan me? Missiles! Did you just scan me? What did it say?
Got a present for you. Inside the ship.
Did you just scan me? So many fun little details. Missile function has been restored.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Sure.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
That's a full loop around. Let's go, Miles. Somehow, let's go. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamorn biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Ammo missile replenishments. Small missile.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck.
How about we avoid any standing water? You seem pretty territorial.
Pretty smart. Pretty smart idea there, Miles.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here? I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
Just kind of forcing Samus to deal with them. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Jungle trying to kill us.
Missile expansion, so then what was that ammo expansion?
Missile expansion. Interesting.
My thoughts exactly. Since I have missiles, I'm gonna backtrack. Good job. Oh, I can't get back up. So no backtracking. Two with one shot. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present. Hear me, my Lamorn brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the life you have lived, and consider the words that you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lamorn brethren. As you cross this bridge, reflect on the experiences you have not yet had, and consider what you wish your future to hold. Just as we were the ones to create our past, so too are we the ones to forge our future.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Psychic door. To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone to the center.
They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. What? How'd you do that?
I'm psychic. Real pretty.
I've never seen anything like this.
This is probably the nicest a Nintendo game has ever looked.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. Moving up.
So Mackenzie has health. Mackenzie, Miles. Stop it.
What happened? Am I alive?
An ancient stone bridge built by the Lamorn. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. When weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. Here they come. That was a close one.
Ah, that one was less close than the others. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I am, in fact, doing quite swell. Hope you're doing swell as well.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Just here playing some Metroid. Oh, I've crossed the bridge.
What is this place?
Ancient Lamorn object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 motes. Ancient Lamorn object carved from blue tinged sublant. An explosive shock will shatter this material. Nice. Psychic box opens when energy is received by its linked sensor. Psychic energy concentration detected inside. Psychic sensor receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
I can tell you for sure, Miles, that it is in fact working. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, man, it did work. That one's sealed up tight, huh?
Wait, what's this? Zora Sapphire. Control beam generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill when the beam is in flight. Control beam acquired. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switching to the psychic visor, pressing and hold down ZR to charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam. Control beam shot.
Found something for your suit, didn't you?
Aperture containing a switch linked to a psychic lock. Psychic energy will trip the switch and open the lock. Huh. Oop. Yeah, I've been avoiding things because I really wanted to go in as blind as I could. Nice. It's like I just picked up my Switch 2 today. With the game.
That door just opened all by itself.
Silly Miles, I did it. Sacred fountain made from umozanite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. Very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we could find the missing pieces, I bet we could get her up and running again.
Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, a bipedal manned Mark 99 war mech primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
I poured my heart and soul into that.
Heavy container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them.
Poor Betsy.
Oh, Betsy. You're kind of missing a leg, an arm, your head.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
He's just a fanboy, having a fun time. Control system built by the Lamorn, used in the Machine era, currently inactive. You got me. I can't think of anything. Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockage detected on the other side.
Look at this place.
Door sensor received repairs during the Machine era. These repairs required power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current. Offline. Well, that's like an ancient door.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Wrong button. To play games with rubbish because no one would take one for the team. She's just bitter after I kicked her ass in Candyland level of golf with your friends. I am in fact enjoying the Switch. And at least you're blunt there, Becca.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Smart.
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus,
Oh,
you give it a try.
wrong one.
Did I fix it?
I don't think Buddy fixed it.
Hey, Samus, come take a look.
What?
This machine looks too unique to me. Want to give it a try, Samus?
Oh, it's Space Pirate. It's not, they use purple.
You can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
Let me just put it in my arm and see.
Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick.
Let there be power.
All right.
More or
look at
less.
that. We got power. Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Miles is fun. Always blunt. It's an excuse to be rude to people. Some people also call it autism. Bomb slot activates any linked device when a concussive blast is detected within. The illumination indicates it's online. Well, I don't have bombs. Actually, I hate people do that. I'm just blunt. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. Oh, right, I have the ability to shoot things. Open the door from the other side. Well, at least Becca is honest that she's straight up rude. You're pretty blunt. No, I'm just an asshole. An ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there is a way to trigger it to open, obviously.
Shadi hello. Ila dinji te asna. Dinji galan. Algodina. Lemorna las. Indenich gathalate sadebelek anchandivus. Galis.
Big tree.
Shitsanate Maraloka. And Celine Sadepelek Galanshe. Chitsana Shagatun Adepelek Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha Shadi Haran Iskana Geti Japan Siatin Virus Kararan Gerishakam, si halashist. Esh sakalade, hashati haram. Intendina galamshi, seke taram.
Lovely. Now what does this one do? Sculptures of a prominent Lamorn priest. The inscription reads, Kauvanda. Small size energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. I'm almost at the teleporter. But I'm actually going to backtrack just a minute here. Go back to that save room, and then I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. Because I didn't realize the now. You know?
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
If I align these matrices. Okay, yeah.
Dweeb. I love how the Switch 2's Joy-Cons count, like, work as a mouse as well. It's so fun. But yeah. Pausing doesn't do anything. I am going to run off and take myself a quick little break here. So stretch. I will be right back. Boop. Bop. I think the solution to it being far behind, big delay, is to just refresh the page, you know? Do. Yeah, I didn't want to hit webcam, I wanted to hit game. I had to charge my Joy-Cons. And I've decided that I'm actually going to keep using them in the bones instead of individually. Okay. But yeah, ideally doing that, like refreshing or something, will just make it be less of a delay. So 2 out of the 5 Metroid Prime games are available to play on the Switch. And that's Metroid Prime 1 and Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 2, 3, and Hunters, I guess technically Pinball as well, but that's 6, aren't available. A pressure platform for releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Psychic lock linked to the triple target. Simultaneous exposure of all 3 targets to psychic energy will release the lock. A hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with the pressure platform. Spherical growths that the Onanalt palms rootstock use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by a concussive blast. I didn't mean to use that one, but like go off, I guess. Lies. One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. It responds to psychic energy. However, the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Oh, I miss. I didn't mean to do that. Why do I keep doing that? Bop. Bum 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 bum. But I gotta see what's in here. Psychic recording data playback device. Emits images and text recorded with a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. A stone sculpture of a common Lamorn priest. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recording. I don't quite understand. Maybe I just can't do it right now. A stone sculpture of a Lamorn priest. It bears an inscription that translates to Lakash and includes a description of the individual. Lakash, a sculptor who loved solving mathematical equations. He discovered several equations that could be formed into psychic objects, leading to the design of a unique sealing mechanism, as well as its keys. It bears the inscription that translates to Vakun, an inscription. Inventor of the mote-operated psychic lock. In accordance with the prophecy of the Chosen One, he built the shrines now hidden throughout Sol Valley, filling each with his mote-related devices. Cool, just 3 more Lamorn lore. Shay. The only female member of the Lamorn priesthood, and the first to understand the structure of space and time. Her insight led to a method of moving across space-time, and in turn, the invention of the teleporter. Theshar. Theshar, the first priest, who communed with the sacred tree and found the Temple of Memory. He is said to have been gifted at conveying thoughts without the need to speak, and at understanding others without need to hear them. So just one more now, lore. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it until I was at one extra step ahead, but whatevs. Must be boss. Carvex. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. So normally it can communicate. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate. The only way to delay their regeneration is destroy them all at virtually the same time. Carvex Vine. Tentacle-like appendages capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. Ornate palm rootstock blocking a small passageway. The rootstock can be cleared with a concussive blast. Lies. And how quickly that is a quick regeneration. Oh, come on. Look up, please. I don't have double jump, and I keep trying to double jump. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I missed. I was hoping I'd be able to have gotten that. Oop. Oh. Oh, come on. Why? You know, I actually don't know if missiles do more damage or less damage than... Oh, Jesus Christ. Than a fully charged shot. Zoom, zoom. I knew as soon as it started to do that that I had fucked it up. That was actually so close. Dark shot does more. Hell yeah. What's that? Psychic bomb. Compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere, which then disperses as a concussive blast. That's pretty fun. Oh, I guess that's just bombs in Morph Ball. I was thinking it was in psychic mode. Sacred Shrine teleports the Chosen One to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key, activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Bomb slot for operating the Sacred Shrine. The impact of a psychic bomb detonation inside the slot moves the pedestal. Gazing at the Laomorn statue will, while on the pedestal, then activates the shrine. Nice. Gate sealed shut by a hardened plant fiber. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Master Teleporter Key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with that to get more info.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
I guess this is the concussive blast that it was talking about, not like a missile. Nice. Green energy crystal. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy. Contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interface with cellular growth. There's a lot of you. But I got them all. High heat weaponry. Tip of the Ornalt Palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. I still have the spring. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing swell. I'm just here playing some Metroid Prime 4. Got myself a Switch 2 today, as well as Prime 4, because I need to keep up with having played every Metroid game. That do anything? It grows when it absorbs more energy. So I guess that means I need more. Haha!
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts.
Like, how did you get here? Oh, because everybody got teleported here.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity. You could be anywhere. Or, according to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should...
I'm very much enjoying it.
I can provide you with intel from here.
He's a fun character. The flavor text and things is a lot of fun. Like, I scanned a wall, and it's like... Ah, yes, this is a Galactic Federation Mark II wall. It is more structurally sound than the Mark I wall because of its, metals. Like, that was my scanner that was saying that. It was fun. Just exploring around.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there, though. Watch your back.
How will I survive? Storage locker made of extremely durable Ikasten steel, making it impervious to even powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes on both sides. Well, guess I'm shooting this. I got it. Oh, fuck. Container carrier vertical rails. Rails running from the cargo launcher to the temple. Deterioration dates them to the Lamorn's machine era. Lock unit, heat. Lamorn made a locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Cargo launcher. Machine era cargo transport system. Uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Or me? Cargo launcher activation switch. Activates when the sensor in the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. Now, until I get psychic boots, I can't jump on those. Aha! Clever. I am the cargo. Reflection. Desert. I hope I didn't miss that last Lamor lore thing. Miles has his own logbook entry. Jesus. Jesus. That's a big map. Cargo launcher installation in Fury Greens has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course, and it performed an emergency landing in Sol Valley. Well, there's Chrono Tower. And there's the big tree.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay, Miles. This is a big map. Oh. Oh. They're the chrono androids. Sorry, not chrono, Psy. Cybot soldier. Basic model of Lamorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Yeah, eat missile. More? Nice.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. You want to get in there? We'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
A lot more transport from the age of machine. Viola Tunnel. Transport tunnel for use with Viola in other vehicles. It can be operated via the Viola spinner. A lot more fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquids. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices. Maintenance tunnel, tank tunnel hatch. Exit used by maintenance tanks after completing tunnel work. Opens from inside. Pneumatic tube uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. I'm Samus. I don't understand caution. Delivery exit for pneumatic tube system. Transport is one way, leading from bottom to top. To prevent the malfunction, delivery hatches cannot be opened. Fuel barrel. Barrel is empty. Tempered glass barrier that divides the security area. The glass is cracked and can be broken by a strong impact. Entry hatch currently open and has safety mesh installed. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. Garrus is just, he's asleep on the floor. Maintenance tank tunnel entrance, with its hatch removed, uses both an air vent and a passage for maintenance tanks to exit outside following task completion. File out tunnel door. It is currently locked. Bounce. Doesn't know where the tunnel goes, just, well, guess I'm going down it. Factory containers. Batteries and other replacement parts. Mechanoid maintenance tank. Oop. Volt Forge. Where's this key? All the way over there? Nice. Vehicle transport container, mover, vehicles manufactured in the factory. Its alloy is extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Lightning Rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. Densrad. A very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Voltforge. Can absorb electrical energy, creating parts of its body to glow, well, causing parts of its body to glow. Wheeled vehicle gate automatically opens and closes for vehicles. Spinner has become non-functional. There's significant damage to the exterior frame, and its internal circuitry has failed. But this one. Secondary power generator used to move the container arm, currently offline. So I can't go in it. Well, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Lamorn Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled, single-seat transport vehicle, mass-produced during the Machine Era, nicknamed the Viola. Viola Suit Printer. Produces the suit required to ride the Lamor Neurobike Mark VII, currently offline. Vehicle Lamor Neurobike Mark VII, latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during Machine Era, but redesigned for the Psychic Era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nanosuit, which identifies its registered rider. This suit is acquired from the Viola Suit Printer. Tower 1 to 3. Map station. And this is Tower 1 to 2. Access code approved, displaying virtual manufacturing Tower 1 hologram. Scanned. Oh my. Not that bad, but oof.
Copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning
I already looked at it.
You'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
Yeah, thank you, Kabora Kabora.
Stop by the safe station. Oh boy, the storm's picking up. Might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Ooh. Okay. Getting there. Okay. I think, though, because it's getting a little late, and to space things, not rush through, you know, I'm going to call it there for tonight, you know? The Switch 2 is so... I'm loving it. I love the whole... Oh, it's like rainbow around the... Not rainbow, but like a blue niceness around the things. But I love that you can take the Joy-Con and then use it as a mouse. It's so extra, but I love it. I love it so much. It's just so fun. Yeah, I got the... This is my first time actually playing it. The Switch 2, but I got the version that came with Mario Kart. And funnily enough, I was actually playing Metroid Prime just the other day. I'm loving this. I'm loving the whole thing. It's a great time. It's fun. But yeah. That is in fact going to be it. He was waiting for me to say those exact words. Yeah. Yeah, Garrus. I forgot to move Streamlabs over, not Streamlabs, OBS. But yeah, that, oh, big yawn. That is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. Very much enjoyed it. Very much looking forward to playing more Prime 4 as it goes on. Still going to continue with 100%ing Donkey Kong Country. And am also going to be finishing Thousand Year Door. But Prime 4, you know? But yeah, super fun stream. Very much enjoyed it. Looking forward to doing more. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow. here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of like memes, pets, rocks, nature, food, games, your streams, your art, anything really, you know? Just jolly good old-fashioned fun times. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, but this earring has a weird reaction to this hole. And I don't know why. But yeah. Was a fun end of the day. I had a dentist appointment this morning. Finally finished that root canal of mine. Took fucking ages to get to that finishing point, but we're there. It would have been like $1,400, which is insane. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out. Oop.